Hello everyone. Welcome back to the first or second stream of you guys just being here. It's Getselious, and I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 online. Just some people running around my guild. I'm just vibing, and I'm just doing me, as they say. Sorry for the late start. I just didn't receive. It took a while for me to log in, which always happens. I tried logging in, and it took me a while for me to log in. And there was an update that made me lose most of my buttons, so I had to re-establish everything and get my account back. So, for those who haven't seen me play Final Fantasy 14 in a long time, I haven't. The only thing I'm happy though about the update is that I decided the classes I play in PvE and PvP, which is like Red Mage, Black Mage, Dark Knight, Machinist, all the classes I play, which is just all the ranged classes and 2 tanks, except for Bard. I don't like Bard that much, both in PvE or PvP. And that's pretty much it. If I had to play a melee DPS, it would probably be... God, I used to play a lot of Dragoon a little bit. I don't like Dragoon as much anymore. I would probably play Reaper a bit. Maybe Reaper. Maybe Reaper's my guy. Maybe Reaper. I don't know. I don't really have a melee DPS I enjoy. Like, if I look... But look, I changed my glam. And I got the long hair. Got the glam. But yeah, melee DPS... Yeah, if I had Dragoon, Reaper, and that's about it. It's either Dragoon or Reaper, that's about it. I didn't... Yeah. I gave everyone a push, just didn't click for me. Yeah, it's everyone just vibing in the chat. Been here for a while. Just telling everybody, hey. I did blow my tickets in advance. So what got me back into the game to play again is I want to be Endwalker. There's also a bunch of stuff I have to do. I think there is a seasonal quest I have to do, but I'm super rusty, so I fixed my buttons because I know what buttons I need. So I have to get on that. What the hell is going on here? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, I'm messing up right here. There we go. There. Those are my buttons. AoE to the left. AoE to the left of me. Do I usually put... Yeah. Okay, it's been a while. Okay, now I gotta check if all my buttons, my other classes are done right. Yeah, this is the look I want for my Dark Knight. I just like the look of it. I might change the color to be white and red or white and blue. No, I'll keep the pants blue. Change to rose white. Going back to the game was so well. That's true, Thanos. That's very true, Thanos, man. It is. Like, I had to relearn the whole hotbar and everything, and it's like, oh man, thank God they put tutorials for it. Most of the money goes down the drain. Sometimes. I play a lot of simple classes. I feel like the only muscle memory I have to get back into would probably be Black Mage and Machinist, but oh god, let me see if I know my buttons. So you're a tank, so there we go. Activate taunt. Boom, boom. Let's see. There we go. Make sure it casts between the buff. There we go. And there we go. And it casts your yeah. Let's see. There we go. That's dash. Alright. Alright. Figured it out. Okay. Unable to come too fast. Yeah, too fast. It's a game of the load. Too fast. Okay, red mage. Okay, let's see what I have for a red mage. Machinish triple weave everything. Oh god. You're giving me nightmares, bro. You're giving me nightmares. You're giving me nightmares. You're giving me nightmares. Let's see. Black Mage. Let's see. Let's see if I remember Black Mage correctly. See, a dot still on them. Dot's almost down. I believe it's Manafort, and yep. Make sure all the Addle doesn't have a really big ad time. So yeah, Addle's pretty weak though. Addle is pretty. I don't know what Addle's like. You know, it's like Fight, I guess, for casters. And then cast Thunder again. Back to Ice. I'm out of timer. One more. You know, glossy. There we go. That's it. There we go. All right, I got that done. That's Black Mage down. All right, let's see if Red Mage. Let me see what I remember for Red Mage. Let's see what I remember for Red Mage. But yeah, it's just like I weaving in Addle aside, it's at 15 seconds of the wait. Yeah, wait 15 seconds, sure. Wait, 75. Wait, does that change to Rose of Thorns? Magic Barrier doesn't change to Rose of Thorns, does it? No, it doesn't. This change, yeah, this game Thord Flourish, yeah, at the wait. So yeah, this does nothing but have the whole rotation down if need be. But yeah, I have to memorize the whole rotation. It takes a while. Like I feel like the hardest rotations in my opinion of the game is. I think, in my opinion, is Black Mage, Gunbreaker, because they do have stress, like Black Mage, Gunbreaker, Dragoon, I want to say Samurai. Dragoon and Samurai are like the hardest. Like Monk has freeform about what combo they want to do, and they could just master their positions they want to. Reaper doesn't even have to use positionals because the True North is just that good. Like, there's no way to get around it. Like, True North is just that good. You could just True North your rotation. So it's like, you know. And it's not even insult to Reapers. It's just like, it's pretty easy. You just hit the glowy buttons, that's about it. Don't worry, just look at the pretty colors. LOL. I'm not a big melee person, though. Yeah, I'm not a big as a melee person, you want to hit those positionals, so it's a little. Oh my god, I have to wait until my accelerant comes up. All right, so I'm also, well, as I wait, I could just take a seat. Yeah, I'll just wait till I get a seat. Monk has changed. Monk? Oh god, what is... I haven't played Monk in forever, but Monk has a chakra system. That's all I really remember. And I'm thinking after that, then it got like the backflip and the fireballs. No, it's not super flow anymore. Well, they got more restricted. They actually have to hit a 1, 2, 3 because it's like they always based on the forms. Like it always was. Monk was always based on the forms. They hit their forms and they're ready to go. It was able to go. So that's about that. That's all I know. Oh my god. I have no... Because I don't play Monk. Like, actually, if I look at it, I think I stopped Monk at like 79 or something. Yeah, I stopped Monk at 79. The only, like... Yeah, I play all the tanks, but... I'm just focused on Dark Knight and Gunbreaker. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Alright, so... I messed up. Let's see. Nice, getting lucky. My luck is really not changing out here. Holy. Let's see. They're both the same number, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really, it only matters if one's higher than the other. Got that crit, and I didn't use Addle. That's why I messed up a rotation. I didn't use Addle. I messed up a rotation. Pretty Vercolors. Yeah, yeah. I didn't. I messed up. I really messed up my my rotation there. Because I didn't use Addle, but I have another chance to do it again, so. Alright, white's lower, so you cast white. Yep. Whoever's lower, you cast it. That's the rule to get the free proc. Black's lower, so you cast black. Still got the rock in there. There we go. All right, cool. I got it. All right, I got it. Just remind yourself to cast Addle in between if you're playing Red Mage. I mean, I know they treat you as support caster, and I think because I'm using pad, I have it on toggle, not hold. So, and yeah, just remember the side you hold on. All right, that's that. Let me see if I can remember Gunbreaker, which was disgustingly hard. Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't have an idea for a Gunbreaker drip to wear, but I'll put one in the thing soon. I gotta make some good drip, but I don't have any idea for a Gunbreaker drip in a while, so I'm gonna what's the, oh yeah, oh that's right, I have to do my, because they removed the thing, I have to actually fix my poses for my cards. Right, I had so many poses. I have to fix the ew toggle. I mean, holds, I don't know, I've been used to it. I kid you not, the early tutorials I watched how to put it on pad taught me to use toggles, so I'm stuck with it. I'm just used to it now. I'm just used to it now. Gear plate, right? And I think it's number 2, yeah. There we go. All right, so how do we play Gunbreaker? I believe it's dash 1, 2. I believe I messed that one up because I was supposed to do. No, I think I messed up that rotation, and then you cast up there. I think I'm just gonna unfollow up with toggle now. Rip. The sad part is just like, you know, it's a button, so let me see. I think I was supposed to do double down in there, like rip. You have a 20-second cooldown to do it again. There you go. Cast card conundrum yourself, little animation. Ah, that's the problem. That's the problem. No, it's. Oh, it's. Wait, let me check. That felt like. Wait, is it on toggle? It's on hold. Let me actually check. I felt like a hold for a second there. Manually adjust visor. Yeah, I don't want too much. Don't want too much on my screen. Expand PvP. Yeah, but thank God I fixed the PvP. My PvP controls. Oh snap! I should have fixed that for PvP, right? PP should be 3322. Yeah, 3322. Thank you. Right. Thank you. 3 left. Yeah, left, right, 3 right. Okay, cool. Gotta fix my PP controls here. Because my 3 PV controls are crazy, though. 2 left, 2 right. I believe that, yeah, there we go. Yeah, PvP changed so many skills. Yeah, I play a lot of PvP. I play a lot of PvP, man. I'm well aware of that. I play a lot of PvP. The last thing I've done, if you want to check the YouTube channels, my friends and I ran, my guild and I ran it out. Well, my friends and I ran a PvP CCL league, and my team got 2nd place. Which was a lot of money. So, jokingly, guild money. So I got there. So let me try. So am I supposed to weave in a double down into that? Yeah, I play a lot of PvP. I think this is yeah, I think the rotation says to weave a double down. Let me just do this. All right, let's try this again. And then, yeah, there we go. Oh, I messed that one up. Yeah, I gotta. I think I'm holding it too long, so it doesn't let me swap off, which is probably which is a problem. Because I stacked it both. I got the idea down. I'm just I got the idea down. I'm just stacking it the wrong way because it's like. I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and I'm supposed to maybe do something else. It's a button thing. It's a button thing for me. Sorry, I got the idea. I can fix that. That's a personal thing. Now I'm trying to try machinist. I'm gonna try the machinist here. I feel like that will look better. I feel like that will look way. This will look way better on my gunbreaker than anything else. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this will look cool on my gunbreaker than my machinist because. I'm more partial to because of clipping. I'll probably just showcase it, but I mean a lot of glam. But clipping just bothers me in the game. I know it's not intended, but like yeah, like because it's clips, I'm like I can't, it's all good. Anywho, all right. So machinist 120 buffs are just booty. Machinist needs help. Machinist just needs help. And also, I think I have a no, it doesn't matter. This button doesn't matter here. I just have it there for the hell of it. Machinist. All right, I'll go to my case with machinist later. So, oh my god. Yeah, this doesn't reduce the cooldown for any of these, so just crap. I hate that. Auto crossbow does not reduce the cooldown for ricochet or gas rounds, just terrible. Flamethrower is just kind of booty. Flamethrower is just booty. Flamethrower is just booty. And Dismantle and Tactician are not skills I feel like the machines do. Reduce damage, reduce damage taken. Like, these are not party-wide buffs I'll give to a DPS class. Like, that should be given to a tank or somebody else. Like, these are horrible. Like, these are just horrible skills. But yeah, Machinist needs help in a lot of regards. But let me build up meter so I can get the Let me build up meter so I can get the, because I need it there. All right, here we go. And that does it. Yeah, that's Machinist. I got the quote unquote the motion back essentially. All right, I got my classes down. I'm ready. I'm legitimately ready to rumble. Yeah. I do love this drip though. It's really good for Machinist. Yeah, this is really good. Yeah, I made the right choice. Dancer. It's a fun class. I mean, it's I'm not trying to make fun of it, but it's Dancer. Just, you know. Botching a rotation though. There we go. All right, I got it down now. Technical step. I think I do. Still nothing though. Single target. Wow, my 50-50's been pretty terrible, but you know. Use Machinist in a different way. I wouldn't really say it's different. I'm more like jokingly. It's more of I understand the. Yeah, I'm an NA. Yeah, I'm NA. I think it's Fan Dance 1. Yeah, Fan Dance 1 is mine. Different. I mean, I wouldn't say different. It's just that, like, I'll probably go over it again. So it's not really. I wouldn't say different. It's just that I understand what the class wants to do. Yeah, I know you're just chilling. Yeah, it's more like I'll just give a breakdown. Like I think like Dismantle is actually just dog crap when you have to cast it, but don't think about it. When I'm casting Overheat, I'm legitimately weaving in Reassemble to hit a blazing shot or a drill based on my skill speed. That's the only thing I think I'm doing differently. Is that I'm willing to waste the extra second for a Reassemble to buff up my other abilities. That's the only thing I think I'm doing differently. But I think that's the best way to do it because I don't think there's any other way this class can optimize their damage, unlike like Black Mage or Red Mage or into classes. That's just me, of course. That's just me. I'm not a top Machinist unless I play PvP, but you know, But I need to do that side quest now, though. God, where is that new side quest at? Where is that new side quest at? The location for it, the seasonal, because I missed the last seasonal because I'm an idiot. Because I was working. This one is located in Old Gridania. There we go. Okay, time to go to Old Gridania. Time to go to Old Gridania. But yeah. MP, you fine, yeah. It's just like you said, I think, like, my honest opinion, if I was going to buff up Machinist, I would add an AoE rotation. AoE rotation, Gridania. Yeah, Gridania. I'm saying Gridania. I'm saying it with the hard accent. Well, I could save money by just going to Luminosa and paying for Yeah, I'll do it cheap. I know I'm a millionaire, but I'm going to be cheap, you know? Be a millionaire and billionaire. It's always, seasonal things are fun. I missed the last one. We could have got a free t-shirts. I could have got free glam with it, but I missed that one. But maybe we'll bring it back next year. It's not a big deal. Sweeping. I missed the one with the t-shirts with the idol one. Speaking of which, before I do that, let me check the bounty board if we got anything new. The market board. Wish list. Oh no! They removed my wish list of my favorites! So that means to search my stuff all over again! Oh no! Oh no, I have to search for all my items and drip I wanted from my classes. And generic drip, oh my god. It's time to open up Aoisia collection again and pull that stuff out my ass. Oh my god. BRBR, oh my god. I won this game my ass, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. My wish list got deleted. That sucks. I hate this game. This game is complete chaos. See, I saved 3/4 the money. Big question if a new computer has some things messed up. No, there was an I've had this computer for a while now. What happened was that there was an update recently, and the update made me had to change my password to log into Square Enix, because so once I changed my password and everything, I had to like relearn, get my toggle setting, classes, and everything set back to normal. I had to do all that. By resetting it up. So I think it was a 7.0, the last 7.4 update did that. So at least for me personally, because I had to reset my password and everything. So they're like, Square's like, your account may be in danger. Please reset your password. And I'm like, okay, sure. Boom, reset my password, and boom, 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 boom. I lost everything saved. It's no big deal. I can always go to market and fix that stuff later. I mean, luckily all my other glam and items tied to the account is saved there. It's like, it's all online, but there we go. Yeah, back. What's up? But no. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. It's not the worst thing, because it's like the only thing I lost was, yeah, for sure. Like, the only things that I'm legitimately happy about, though, is that now I don't have to spend my time, like, playing all the classes. I have the classes I want to play. Like, I like Dark Knight. I like Gunbreaker. I'm always uploading my settings. I should probably do it in the future. I like Dark Knight, I like Gunbreaker, I like Red Mage, I like Black Mage, I like Machinist, and Dancer's okay. I don't play any healers, but if I had to play a healer, probably be Sage, and that's about it. Which I should probably put on the skill thing. I should probably do that. Actually, yeah, put my Sage up there if I have to play a healer, because I do play Sage in PvP. Understandable. That's the future. I do not play on this console. Where is my Sage equipment, my friend? Sage equipment. What's this not here? That's a fishing rod. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now let's see what I can equip my Sage with. Doctor Samurai. If I built a lab choke, it would be pretty cool, but... Is this the play? The only healer I play is Sage. I can't. That's the only one I would play if I had to play a healer. Is this the drip I want for a Sage? Let me think. No. Yeah, Sage is for Sage. I mean, it's the only healer that plays like a DPS class, which I find kind of funny and also saddening. God, no. I'm trying to think of a. I don't want to. Let me see how this looks like. Sure. No, that looks better for a white mage, not really a Sage. Respect the idea, though. Respect the idea, but it looks better than a white mage. It looks better on a white mage than the Sage. Let me see. A Valkyrie as a Sage. Not gonna lie, this one kind of slaps. Scholar at low levels, interesting. It feels like it was from a design standpoint. Yeah, actually kind of like. Is this? No, is this gold? No, there's gold. There's some gold on it. Nice idea though. I like it, but it doesn't kind of work. Fairy heals can, yeah. The fairy heals can do, yeah. Well, yeah, because you get to play the rest of the game that way. Yeah, I know how the system works. I know how this is. Yeah, I know this. A Sage. Should I get the right trip for a Sage? I have Sage. No, that one's objective. That's a. If I had a lab coat, because I don't want to repeat. No, that's no. Yeah, the fairies at low level can carry like a lot of the ARR dungeons. That much I definitely can attest to. The fairy can carry ARR dungeons. That's why it's decent. Look, because you get to play the game. At least in my opinion, that's what it feels like. But yeah, Scholar did not do it for me when I gave it a try. I'm gonna shoot my shot here. Scholar did not do it for me when I gave it a try. Let me see. Damn, I didn't really. I'm screwed here. Should I make? I gotta make some new drip. That's what I gotta do. That's some. Think. Samurai Sage is not a good idea. I mean, give it some thought. Nah, I'll go with the Valkyrie might be the best idea. Valkyrie may be the best idea I have. There we go. Cool. There we go. I got that saved. Oh yeah, I gotta fix these buttons while I'm at it, right? Yeah, time to fix these buttons. While I'm here, I might as well fix the buttons. Actions, traits, there we go. Okay. Prognosis is the AoE one, right? Yeah, AoE. Gotcha. Aragos is the revive. I do not care about that. Ligma for Ligma balls. That is the damage spell, right? So it's that AoE damage. I think I put that over here. Pneuma is a 120 super damage spell. Unspected damage. Oh, okay, it's AoE. Oxkin, yeah, when it hits, you know. I could have sworn there was a different ability for this. Yeah, Carnival. Yeah. Carnival here. This one costs ability. This one is single. Oh no, that's AoE. Iocol heals all nearby homies. Zoe is increases ability spell you have. Pepsi Tide. Yeah, Pepsi is a buff every 30 seconds. It's a buff. Einmon for the high mons, you know. Regadoza gives you a free stack. That's just, you know, once every blue moon. And Heinma is Poggers. Psych deals unexpected damage to all enemies. Oh, it's an AoE spell. Esayuna, no one really cares about that. You could just use this. It's just like, it's whatever. Is that all the abilities? No, I could have sworn there's more. Now I'm losing my mind here. I could have sworn there was a second Adderall ability. Adderall cost. There's 4 Adderall abilities. I could have sworn there's one more. Pneuma, that's right. Pneuma's a damage spell. It does super damage. Yeah, it does AoE damage. That's Zoe. Rescue. Actually, hold on to that. What is this? This is... Yeah, Physis 2. Get this out of here. There you go. Physis 2 is the heal. Yeah, it's a regen over time. Pepsi provides heals you, but at the cost of your barriers. Yeah. It's been a while. I'm just putting it back into the mindset. There could have been Icarus, Ixcola. That cost. There was 4 Adderall cost abilities, right? Weren't there? I could have sworn there was 4 Adderall cost abilities. I'm not losing my mind. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Taracole. There we go. I knew there was 4. They because it makes sense. You two. Yeah. So single. This one heals 600. This one heals. It also reduces the damage they take. These are the damage reducers. Heals. Pepsi Swift Cast. Let me see. Kirk Heisey. Increase HP recovery v healing actions for party itself for every 60 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Put that over here. Second, 90, 120, 60. Yeah, you can just throw it on somebody. You don't need to put this button over here. Throw it away. Adderall, 90, 120. Zoe, that's fine. Rescue Beam. I think that's what we should put up here. So... yeah, Carde. Let me just make sure I have everything here. I'm missing. Oh, Pneuma, right? They put Pneuma somewhere. It's only gonna cast Pneuma for anyway. I mean, it's a 120 spell cooldown. I mean, you might as well try to tie in Pneuma with this, right? Let's see. Zoe, increase your next healing spell action. Oh god. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the combo actually. So you would cast increase health recovery for healing actions for party by 20%. This one is the Giga Laser. Yeah, Pneuma says that you do damage but restores around 20 yards like the PvP skill. You put that's Adrosol, that's that. It's a 120 cooldown, but it's an attack for 120. Zoe says of your next healing spell. Yeah, you could just do like that to that and to that. That's a lot of buttons for like no reason. There's no reason you ever need instant. Well, you do need swift cast, but for like different reasons. For like Ergo, which is your raise. So you can throw that there. This is 30 seconds, but it's Pepsi's is like if you need a heal and you already casted barriers, sure, do it, I guess, right? That's what it feels like. It's not like I'm going to die tomorrow kind of energy. But if you're gonna cast that, you might also cast it with Zoe. Like that's the real combo. You cast it with Zoe. 90 seconds. You do this, and you gave everybody restore HP of ally all party with 20 yalms. Reach 7 can be affected by attribute. Yeah, it's stuck. This increase the healing of this. If you need a big heal, that's the way to go. Yeah. Peps is just like, is there any abilities I think you need? Dosis, Ligma. I got that. You can just remove this. Just don't wanna remove this, remove this. Holos, there it is. Holos. Restores HP when grants a magical barrier that nullifies and restore. Yeah, there we go. Holos. Holos for Hololive. There we go. Rizona, I have that already. I have this already. Just don't want to see repeating things. Kinda gain sight Addersoul, rescue. Holos would just heal everybody, like, yeah, it's a 120-second cooldown. I should make a button for emergency heals, just for emergency healing. If shit goes bad, yeah, I should make a shit go bad button. Yeah, if I need an emergency heal, just hit one of these and everyone gets healed. That should be it. Yeah, these are things you would cast anyway. So like an emergency heal, go here or go here. This is one person. This is one person emergency heal. Oh. Yes, one person emergency heal. This is a buff for a potency thing. Addersoul if you need one. There we go. Yeah, Holos is emergency. How long the timer lasts? 30 seconds. It's 30 seconds, so you have enough time to do that and to give a laser. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Emergency heal. This one does it for all party members. So yeah. If you need, your emergency buttons if things get really bad. That's the emergency button thing get really bad. Like you're like you know you are dropping the ball here kind of energy. Philosopho, and then we get some trait abilities. Or think of roll abilities. Swiftcast, Surecast, Lucid Memories. Yeah, Lucid Dreaming, just in case you somehow lose MP. Show what's gonna happen. General sprint goes up here, and that's that. Yeah, just to get like if something bad happens, you hit one of these, you'd be okay. These are single target versions. These are AoE versions, so you'd be fine. Zoe to buff anything else you're doing, and that's about it. Okay, cool. I think I got it, and the only thing I'm missing is the G pose button. Always have your G pose button up. Rescue to save someone doing something stupid. Like, you know, if someone's doing something stupid, you just gotta have that. But I'm not even joking. You gotta have somebody. There's gonna be someone doing something stupid. You just gotta accept that. As a healer, I don't even play healer, but I accept that that's a reality of the world. Let me see. You go to what's that button called? Not challenge log. Oh, God. It's hunting log? No, it's I think it's gathering log. No, this one's a log for it. It's sightseeing, gathering, fishing log. Collection. Here you go. And yep, anytime you want to stop, if you want to find Aether stuff, there it goes. All right, cool. All right, and let me check the trait abilities. Right, it's called trait. Any of the trait abilities that are good? Not trait, sorry. Roll abilities. Surecast, Esayuna. I mean, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, you probably want Esayuna in there. You probably do, just in case if it happens, you know. And your cast time is like, yeah, no worries. It's just like, and sure, cast only, it's better for Black Mage because you have long cast times, but otherwise, who cares? Yeah. All right, so I got that done. I'm gonna put the thing called character, and then go to here. Sorry, go to here, and then I'm going to link Plate Glamour and this one. Healing Valkyrie. And you do have the Wingu, so it's like down. Yeah, so you can like target. Can I do this with NPC? No, you cannot. All right, so I got my Sage up there. So I do play it in PvP. I do play Sage in PvP. All right. The only thing I'm thinking about is like changing my boots. Maybe my boots or something. Because I got blue thing, gold. Sword looks nice. White? No, I don't think I want white. Oh yeah, it's. I think the quest is. I think the quest is here. Yeah, weeds and whimsy. I think that's it. So to go. I went the wrong way. It's fine. Yeah, like Surecast to me is best for Black Mage. Like I don't. Everyone else cast time doesn't have to worry about getting knocked off or booped in the middle of a cast and just fast enough. It's a Black Mage. It's a Black Mage problem. It's a Black Mage problem. Like only, and I don't even mind that being a Black Mage problem because it's Black Mage, you know. Yep, there it is. Hello, what pants are you wearing? The striking, yeah, okay. Oh, it's a cowboy pants, okay. And you just wearing a, okay, that's a good idea, that's not bad. That's a basic skirt. The cargo pants. I wonder. Oh, I'll figure it out later. Weed and whimsy, let's go. Yeah, but like, come on, you gotta die. If you don't move, you're gonna get hit. An excellent season it is, yeah. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, find your no-no instead. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's time for some excellent Final Fantasy 14 adventures, yeah. There we go. Surrounded by these empty-headed blah blah like blah 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 blah. Oh, that's some all in the back. All right, gotta find somebody here. Oh, this TomeStone grinding is back. Okay, so I guess I gotta do that. No, I mean, I'm sorry. All right, so I'm doing that for that. I have that. Fear and Loathing. Well, would you look at that? That might be the look I want for a doctor, I'm not gonna lie. This might be the look I'm looking for a doctor. Nice, all right. Oh, yeah. This for Gunbreaker. Yeah, this one Gunbreaker is gonna be sick. Yeah, I gotta do some grind. Yeah, I got it. All right. I'll do my dailies. I'll do some grinding. This is not bad. I need that. Okay. Just those items. Heirloom jacket of maiming. Oh, it's the okay. I don't really care about this stuff. I'm not a big. No, I'm not a big fan of that. All right. I would just so if I decide to grind for this, I guess I'll do. How do these earrings look, by the way? How does these earrings look? Oh, my hair blocks them, so. Looks okay. The Fat Cat Parasol and the Fear and Loathing. I already got the hairstyle. Fear and Loathing and the Craftsman gear I want. Okay, that's like... That's enough. I can grind for that, sure. Low grind doesn't hurt nobody. But I gotta... Oh, wait. While I'm here, I gotta look for that person, so... While I'm here, but and I can also use this time to practice other classes I don't freaking play, so that's always fun. That would be great. Oh, there they are. Yeah, looking for you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh God. But you mentioned I'm incorporate NA. What are you also an NA player or you are EU player? Let me see. What are? Did I beat you already? I did not. Okay, I'll just do a quick. I'll do a quickie. NA, okay. Oh, wow, I got a horrible turn 1. And Goblin Crystal. Oh, nice. I joined Courier because some of my friends were there, and then I'm sticking to it. I'll do this. Hi. Yeah. A 6 that way. I mean, there we go. I'm in the lead. Yeah, would it conquer that space? Damn. Alright, looks like GG. I lost, I guess. 8-1-8. Yeah, 1-8-4-4. GG. Yeah, nothing's beaten. 6-8. 6-2. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be a tie or GG's. Yeah, GG's. Oh, I'm first? How do these people get these 8 cards, bro? It's disgusting. Give me that. You need a 9 to take this guy on 2 front, so that's 4 over 4 is a tie, right? Yeah. Yeah. One more and I give up. I don't have strong enough cards. No, a terrible position. And A beats that, I think, yeah. A does, oh, it's you're also an A. Fucking A. Doesn't really matter at that point, it's just another tie. Yeah. Oh, God. Let me okay. But yeah, if you play PvP, you can do casuals in any. You can do casuals on any server, but I believe you have to go to, I forgot the name of the server to play ranked, which is just rough. Which is, they do that every season, so it's like it gets rough from there. I know Rival's Wing made a comeback, and I can't wait to try Rival Wings, since I never had a chance to try that. Yeah. So I can't wait to try Rival Wings. That's pretty much Dynamis. There we go. Yeah, Dynamis. Yeah. Breezy Adventurer. But yeah, Dynamis. It was like, was it Marlboro's? It was like, maybe it gave switch it up. I could have sworn a different server, but yep, that's the only way. So if you play PvP ranked, that's some kind of a thing. Oh, that's just the Kung Fu dress. I thought it was a different dress. The little changes they do to make you run and walk faster, you know? Wait, no is, oh God, I'm so dumb. No is would be in the same location. Like, yeah, what am I doing? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now I get to run back to, yeah. Unless I go change back to my short hairstyle, I can go back to my favorite pirate armor, but I'm not really feeling a short hairstyle anytime soon. But yeah, in PvP, I play red mage, black mage, gunbreaker, dark knight I want to learn, but that's about it. And I also play a lot of sage. Sage is pretty fun. I could have sworn that there was also a command that you could do so you could lay abilities on your feet or something when casting, but I'll get on it later. There was a setting for that for PvP. Here's your feather. Time to eat. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Get out of here. Ninja Machinist. Oh man, Ninja Machinist Summoner. I mean, I play Sage as well. I feel like jokingly, like there are some classes that are overpowered in PvP. You can't make them good in PvE. Like Dark Knight's not, but Summoner, in my opinion, Summoner, Machinist, Bard, Summoner, Machinist, Bard, White Mage are the top, are like the top of the PvP food list, and it's like, yeah, we're not gonna buff Summoner and PvE because they're good at PvP. So that's it. You get the one. If you want to play Summoner, play PvP. Okay, that's all you're getting. All right. All right. Got the Wake Doctor t-shirt. But the literal. This man looks like he done some serious. You have a living tender to the floor. Yeah. They're going to, my dear chicken. Yeah, Herbian does Baron does herbs, is what I can say. Based on his name, he's definitely on the herbs. Should probably get to. I should probably clean my. Yeah, but clean my eyewear. Yeah, give me a quick second. I'll be back in like a minute or two. I have to clean my my glasses because like it's killing me right now. Clean my eyewear. Be right back. All right, I'm back. So it was a quick my glasses clean up. So because like I'm like, why is the screen glary? And I'm like, oh, gotta clean my glasses. I think I do have an extra wipe here just in case. Thing I did brought one. Cool. Yeah, PvP. Yeah. I feel like Frontline Conflicts. I don't know if it's the most popular game mode, but it's the most messy. I definitely prefer Crystalline Conflict. For a Crystalline Conflict, and I haven't played Rival Wings to judge it yet. Alright. And we're in there like swimwear. And egg scythe, sure. Very proud of themselves, yeah. He dead? He died making egg scythe. And That's something you should be saying in public, but yeah. Exterminate! Not here, I think of the children, yeah. Her up in the upright, yeah. I think one of the best changes they made, one of the best, I would say, cosmetic changes they did for Final Fantasy XIV is they allowed, like, all jobs can equip each other's glam as a thing. I like that. That was a really, really good, that helped remove a lot of restriction for clothing design. I like that a lot. It's like one of the, oh, instance unlocked. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. This music slaps though. I do like they've been adding more seasonal, like, instance content. They did this for the Valentine one. Nice, I got cleaning spirit. Nice. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, I cleaned out your garden. Eureka. You're a chicken, yeah. The peerless, yeah. I'm cured. The antidote. It's hilarious. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. We made it, we made it, we made it. Urban has been a fool. Apologize to the eggs. You will not be scrambled today. Mm-hmm. My fate changed forever. Oh my, this is such a goofball storyline. The glasses protected my eyes. Like, I no longer have runny, what's it called, not runny eyes. Oh god, I forget what it's called. You have itchy, watery eyes. You don't have dry or allergies in your eyes anymore because you wear glasses protection from getting hit by water. It's just, all right, cool. I guess so. Sure. Thanks. It has now been completed. Yeah. Man, yeah. I believe I have this dance. I got this from I think it's from a side quest. Yeah. All right. Cool. Now it's time to put them into the. All right. How many eggs I need to get stuff though? Need 20 eggs for that, huh? So I need 40 golden eggs, huh? Alright, till I get 40 golden eggs. Should be pretty easy. Cool. How many points am I at? I'm at 182 points. That's the one up. Yeah, I'm running out of time, I know. Dang it! I had time. I could have gotten another room clean. 35 eggs. Eh. How many eggs do I need to get stuff? I want this one, and I want this one, so that's 40 eggs. Yeah, I couldn't, yeah, I couldn't do the ultimate last second, but next time I'll just sit on ultimate. That's a trick. Sit on your ultimate till you have low time. Alright, so I got 35 eggs. Next run should be Gucci. Let's go. Yeah. Sit on that. Get these eggs. Get these eggs. Catman can't breathe. Okay, cool. I'm at 254 points. What? Okay, sure. There we go. Like, okay, like, I saw that, like, all right, sure. That hit, yeah, I know. It's like, okay, buddy, we don't believe in hit detection. Oh, yeah, I'm like, okay, you wanna... Where's the yeah. I'm about to say, like, you want to load anytime game? You wanna load for me? That would be great. There we go. Yeah, it's like, thank you. Like, sure. We are Like, we just don't want to load at all. We don't believe, like, yeah, internet connection is just a suggestion, you know? It's a... Lag spikes? Could be. Could be. It could be. It could be. It feels like it. Like, I don't know what the reason might be, but it feels like it could be. Okay. Just hit whatever. That was really bad. 14. I got enough. That's all that matters. I got enough. Yeah, it's being weird. I don't know if it's lag spikes, but I'll, Okay. That's all I wanted. Don't care about any items. And that's done. They even put the little stickers on the wall so you know you're in the right direction. Don't want to make a watery mistake. Ha ha ha. So I want... Alright. Cool. All right, cool. Now I'm gonna just do the... All right, let's... Mm-hmm. I'm still needing to get my roulettes done, but I'm out of the house. My wife's getting a new tattoo, so I'm with her. Oh, that's good to hear, man. And well, if you don't know how long you've been married, congrats on the marriage. I'm recently just got engaged, so I hope you're enjoying that. Tattoos are, let's see. I hope the designs are good. I hope the designs are good. Let me see if I can find the... Not scheming, not boxing. No. Oh, congrats. Thank you, thank you. No, I don't like to dance. The step, shake. No. Let me see if I can pause at the right time. No. So far, it is Tac 2. Been Mary's. All right, cool. 8 years. That's enough. That's enough time to. Let me see here. That's enough time to complain about. Let me see. You've been 8 years married. You can finally drop your first formal complaint to Yoshi P. You've earned that. You can now drop a formal complaint to Yoshi P. That. The T. I had the T pose. What I gave that to? Not Black Mage. Well, if I get better drip, maybe. If I have drink coffee, but no, it's the same thing. Yeah, it looks better if I was a dancer. I should probably get it to my dancer. Yeah, I'm a tank, yeah. I think I forgot so many of these posts. Oh god. Disappointed, panic. I think it's called Battle Victory, right? There we go. Yeah, it's Victory. There it is. Yeah, Victory. There we go. Zoom in on that confidence. Expression. That's actually... Ponder is kind of funny. Ponder is kind of funny. That is a funny expression. Ponder is a pretty funny expression. Let's see, I'm loving Ponder. Yeah, I kind of background. Let's see. Companion 1, Bronze Conflict. Not gonna lie, I'm digging that background. No, I want to showcase as much. The Crimson Conflict. It doesn't really afflict that much. It does, yeah. I mean, it's only going to be for Gunbreaker, so. Yeah, but now you're old enough now, you can finally make a proper complaint to Yoshi P. You can say, hey, it's your fault, you know, something, something, something. Let's see. You play Summoner. It's your fault Summoner has never been good. And then you'd, like, throw a bunch of things at him. Jokingly, of course. Though, I feel like, God, what a hard position. There we go. Got that. That's Gunbreaker. That's great. Yeah. Black Mage, I believe it's character. Black Mage should do the I forgot what pose was it? I think it was not the chuckle. No, I think it's their victory pose. I think it's victory is a battle pose. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It's the battle pose. I was right. I want the exact. Zoom in a little bit. Stay here. Not zoom out a certain way and try again. And it was the, yeah, I remember this pose. Was it battle? Was it? No, I think it was battle. Zero sum. Now I'm just a traffic light. True. You hit red, red, green, blue, zero. No. It's. I joke that like, I think people who play Final Fantasy 14 too hardcore, or people who only into too hardcore, or people who are in the I'll be like I would say not the creator space, but whatever. Some content creators in the space, or some people who are just grifters, people just say horrible things about any game, are the ones that make things at a mountain and a molehill, right? I think that Summoner, being the easy mode mage, sucks. But their entire archetype is to summon big thing, and that thing punches you. That's it. The second highest tier is then red mage, then Picto, then black mage. The problem is that, like, that's a sliding scale. I don't know how to make Summoner feel cool and be easy. Maybe have a summon base rotation to be a cool idea, or you just give them more summons. That's it. Other than that, it's a job. It's a thing. You could always play a harder class if you want to. That's just my hot take. I've always been more like, because you can't have all classes in the game be black mage tier, or monk tier, or dragoon tier, or ninja tier, because that would be unfun. In the same way, like games like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, there are characters in those games that have high skill ceilings, but not everyone's not going to play them. Not everyone's going to be a Spider-Man main. Some people are going to have to play, like, I don't know, Scarlet Witch or Squirrel Girl or Iron Man or something like that, High skill ceilings is not the way to define skill expression, in my opinion. Yeah, make this exactly, because it's like, what can, like, I'm more of the mind of what changes can be done, what can be done to make them cooler. Like, what makes Summoner cool? Is it the giant summons? Is it the high mobility? Like, I don't know. But I do know that, like, my idea to make them cooler is to give them more summons and more summon abilities. That's what I think, or give them more summon rotations. That's probably a better idea. That's the only thing I think would be cool. That everything else I am kinda weird about. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that's the way I look at it. Let's see, victory. That's the victory one. You laugh at you, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, because every time a monster does a couple of things, big boom, it disappears. And of course, exactly. So, like, do you want more doing the same, or you want like a more intricacy? That's what I feel like. Like, to me personally, people have been trying to make a big stink about, at least some people trying to make a big stink, and there's a YouTuber named Katsi Kaiju, very great. I think he's Danish, and people try to make a big stink about, like, Reaper. Like, Reaper isn't good enough. Yeah, on numbers, but people just like Reaper. Now, Reaper has a very weird design philosophy where it can't apply depth design infinitely, so you have to manage depth design. Right, exactly. No, exactly. That's a good idea. What if you want them to do big boom, stay around? Maybe you have maybe when you summon them, you have a rotation of a big boom where it goes like bump, 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 or like Machinist, right? You know how like Machinist has like the automatons, like several attack animations before it goes boom, where you can do it yourself. Something like that. Maybe that'd be a good idea. Maybe that's an idea. Maybe you do something like that. Maybe that's the play. Right. And by that, now that's what I'm thinking. Like maybe something like that. Maybe that's the idea. Maybe that's what they do to you know, they do to, maybe that's what you do to add more classification for the class. Right. And machinist is less of a machinist. Machinist doesn't do a lot of shooting abilities. That's the thing about it. When I think of machinist, I think of big guns, big damage, reloading, snipe ability, something like that, right? I don't see that for machinists. I see other things for machinists. That's what I think they should do. Like, that's what it should give a summon a whole rotation, like maybe like a 30-second rotation. You hit a bunch of buttons and the big thing, it goes boom, boom, disappear, or provide a bunch of buffs and it goes boom, boom, disappear. You could probably make a 2-minute window where the 2-minute window, it summons a summon and you have to coordinate the buffing, then damage, buff, something like that. And boom, boom, boom. It's a fun class. I still think it should be simplified. I stand by it. I don't know making it harder is a good idea. I'm gonna stand out right there, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like if that's the case, that's a mecha. That's a summon. Like I don't think it's a good idea, but you know. Go from the bottom to the top. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking too. A mecha pilot's kind of a Gundam thing, but yeah, you could probably do something like that. I'm a little bit more appealed on the idea of you know, it summons big guns, big rapid guns. It shoots like it can shoot a nuke and it can summon a nuke to blow you up, something like that. But like summoning a mecha driving it, that could be okay, sure. Yeah, exactly. You could do that. Yeah, that's an idea. If they want to pursue that, sure. No, I'm looking for something that, yeah, I'm kind of stuck here. More guns. Yeah, like both of these are solid. Both your idea and my idea, well, 10 are solid ideas for the class. Oh, wow, I could just rotate from here. Yeah, I know that. Now you can rotate it. What was the number? 34? There you go. No, way better. There we go. Well, yeah, it's just like, I think that there are a lot of ideas that could put, yeah, and you could do that. I just personally want Yoshi to try to implement them. That's the idea. Like I said, the only classes, in my opinion, that need help are, and I mean real help in design space, is Dark Knight, Machinist, and Summoner. Those are classes I think need help because they're not defined in what they do. That's it. Like, they just feel jank. That's the best way I feel about them. Those three classes just feel jank, and there's ways they can fix it. I don't even care if the class is more or less complicated. I just want my class design to feel like the class design it does. There we go. Take Gradient. Oh my god, that goes hard. Yeah, the fires of the night, that goes hard. That goes hard. That goes hard. Yeah, that goes hard, yep. I want spaghetti buns to make my wife hit me. What do you mean by spaghetti buttons? Are you, what do you mean, what do you mean spaghetti buttons? You have to define that for me. I never heard that term before. Oh, okay. Oh, I just need to combo a bunch of buttons. Oh, like Gunbreaker has that. Viper has that. I feel like Viper is a button masher. Actually, Viper is probably the king of button mashing. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Ninja, you cannot mash. Ninja, you have to actually Ninja, you have to recognize. More button to mash. Hey, yo, Chums, yo, how you doing, buddy? It's been a long time seeing you. Yeah. Because of an update, I had to put all my things together because I didn't save my settings. So I'm living the dream. Just getting all my poses I'm running back or new ones. The most buttons to mash. Yeah. Ninja is a way to mash your buttons. It's like a full set play color. Yeah. I'm doing all right, my friend. I'm doing good, my friend. Doing fantastic. Yeah. You have to bash it away. Classic. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, my running joke is I think I'm one of the 10 because I'm one of the 10 players who play Femro in this game. I joined an elite club of people who play Femro. It's over for me. Let me see. Which is the I could have sworn there was a different pose they had outside of the victory is the hair flip, right? Yeah, there was a different pose you can make them do. You can't do that though. You go back. We're gonna bone on. I think. Yeah, the Southern Cross. There we go. Yeah. Southern Cross. There we go. That was it. All right. I'll have to zoom in a bit. There you go. The best race. Yeah, Femro. Yeah. I could swear this to the end. I think both male and female Rogadin and male and female Healthguard are the lowest amount of characters in the game. Lowest amount. I stand by that. That has to be the lowest. I think Lalafell is the highest. Yeah, I think Lalafell's the highest, and that's it. Lalafell and the cat people, Mytheo, I forgot what they're called again. The Myth people, they're the highest. Those are two of the highest. Let me see. What is this animation? They only see the dog in the head, yeah. They only see the dog. There we go. Like, stop. Actually, this goes hard, not gonna lie. This actually goes hard, not gonna lie. This actually goes hard, not gonna lie. That goes hard. The proper expression, straight face. Let's see, I have the... Yeah, right here. Let's see. What's the concentrate? No, what is the pose that have both your eyes closed? Is it ponder? No. Endure? No. Fake smile. I could have concentrate doesn't do it. Which one is the one that's no. I could have worried. I could have sworn. But yeah, man, how you been, chumps? I don't know what you've been. I have no idea what you've been up to last, like, ever. Really. I mean, I just got back from PAX East, so I'm just living the dream. Whatever that dream is, I'm living it. No. Shut eyes. There it is. Yeah. Shut eyes. Hand out front. Blade out back. Cool. Now it's time to go for the hardest part. Yeah. All right. Background. No. Let's go to the bottom. Stock run a bomb. The whole gang's here. Energy. Trying this bomb. Gonna get back to 14. Have a good luck with the getting back. When I say good luck with 14, but yeah, trying to survive. We're all trying to survive out here, man. I'm just getting back into 14. I had to reset all my settings because I lost it from the thing. Because Square's like, oh yeah, by the way, you've been gone for like a long time, so you have to reset your password. So, you know, be living, I guess. Be easy. Like, we need be easy, and then like you died. That kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty hard. So I had to, but on the positive side though, I've actually made changes to the characters I play. I just removed a whole bunch of them I actually played now, and it's just Dark Knight, Red Mage, Black Mage, Ninja. Oh, sorry, Dark Knight, Red Mage, Black Mage, Machinist, Dancer, Gunbreaker, and Sage. That's it. I slimmed it down. I slimmed down what I play because of that. Like, fuck, let's get that out of the way. So that's a good thing. I'll take the palm that I can. So that's why I had to remake all of my things I had saved. And apparently there was an option you could upload your settings somewhere. So I probably should do that in the future because I did not think my life through. Moon, Bolted Black, Etheric Purple, Etheric Red for Red Mage, Etheric Blue, Starry Night, Blue Sky, Seashore, Into the Void. Actually, I'm trying to. If I was using a different weapon, I would be pogging, but I'm not using a different weapon. I think I should use the companion. Yeah, companion's a nice gradient. Now it's all dependent on the frame. Too light. I'm looking for no. I'm not a class one. Could have sworn. So that's why I gotta do all this all over again. I also was so far away, I missed the last seasonal event that gave you a free like glam for like your favorite idol waifu. So I missed that. So I've been gone for a while, man. I also still haven't finished Endwalker because I've been playing PvP. I got addicted to PvP, like super addicted. To the point I'm in the community sauce for PvP now. I'm cooked. I'm cooked now. I've done everything but play the main game. That means I'm a good soldier. I'm a good soldier for Yoshi P. I'm Yoshi P's strongest soldier. Fields of Glory looks terrible. Volcanic Heart. Ravens? If Ravens could be a different color. Nice. If I could, I would. The train is here, yeah. You know what? That does go pretty hard, not gonna lie. I could probably drop the focus lines and... Team Umbra. This actually guy's kind of hard. I'm gonna hold that. Okay, that's 2 down. All right, so I got Black Mage. I gotta do Dark Knight, Machinist, Dancer, this, All right, let's do it in order. So I have these 2, yeah. All right. You don't have a custom, okay, so. I do love, is there a sip for it? Yeah, there we go. Keep it simple for Dark Knight. Like sipping that tea. There we go. Zoom out a little bit. There you go. But yeah, man, glad you're getting to 14. I take, oh God. Also, I have no idea, chums, if you're still in the FGC sauce, but man, that I'm gonna shoot my shot here. I'm starting to have no faith in the new generation of FGC, and not in a sense of skill set that can play the game. It's just like the level of stuff they argue about, as well as their direction they take the community is like wild. Like I'm like these kids, like it's like these young kids like, yo, I've actually had an okay, let's put it this way. I just overhear shit. We all overhear it, man. I'm gonna put it in a nutshell, right? I understand that a version of a game can be bad and you don't want to play it. I get that 150%. I have seen people quit 14 and come back. I have seen people quit quit Street Fighter for a season and come back. This is during 5 and 4, right? Then like each iteration. Some people really, really hated Arcade Edition and had to wait for 2012 to fix things, okay? Happens. But like, and I recommend this case, in the case of Tekken 8, Season 2 was bad. Season 3 is bad. All intents and purposes, pretty bad. This is not the direction you like. Instead of trying another game, you're still playing Tekken, complaining about it, and then saying that, I know the other games, I'm just not going to play it. Then what are you complaining about? You have no right to complain if you're not going to walk away. And they're trying to defend the fact they're staying with a game that makes them visibly miserable. I'm like, yo, get the f out. These cats are cooked, man. Cooked. Like, why are you here? Like, I'll give you a heads up, my personal opinion, I don't like Crimson Desert. I don't think it's a good game. It's not my cup of tea. But I'm not gonna buy the game because every Johnny Donut's playing the game so I can be part of the gaming group so I can talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't like it. It's not my game. My brother has the game in PS5. I played in his house for a bit. I played it for a day and a half. I'm like, this game ain't for me. This ain't for me. I'm gonna go home. See ya. I'm getting cooked. But it's like, I can't believe these cats are like this. Yo, this game is done. Stop playing it. It's not for you. It's okay. Play an older game. Play a different game. You're a fighting game person. And I'm starting to believe Majin Obama's thing is called a fighting game consumer. That's what these cats are. They just consume. Like, you cats need help. We need to go back to the old days. Word. People don't even do things. Like, one of the things that was terrible was like where people were trying to dump on other games. Oh, you probably know this as well. I don't know if you were in the scene, but like, you know, if you're in, well, you're New York. You know how like New York has a strong I might say, unironically, I'm in the comic book community. I have seen, I'm in elements of the manga and anime community. I have seen what happens when you don't gatekeep. If you don't gatekeep, you let the animals run wild. That's all I have to say. That is all I have to say. If you do not gatekeep, the animals will run the asylum to a certain degree. You can't have people who know nothing about comics grip stupid right-wing politics, saying things like Superman is woke. I'm like, my brother in Christ, he is a reincarnation of Jesus. Jesus is woke. What are you talking about? It's Jesus. Like, Captain America isn't really American. He fights for American liberties for all people. Like, liberty. Like, my brother in Christ, that's the most American thing you can do. Get some help. Get out of here. But no, that's just my hot take. That's just like legitimate hot take. Like, we might have to do that, but it's like, but I'll get back to the point I was saying earlier. Like, you're from the Northeast region, like myself. You know that we have a strong Vampire Savers Dark Stalker community, right? We come out to anything. We outside, right? And if VSAV Japan, the VSAV community in Japan, got into Japan Evil good numbers, and people are trying to use those numbers to bash on other games, not knowing that if you give somebody an opportunity, they show up. They forgot how that used to be. Like that. Like I'll be honest with you, right? I'm a huge SNK fan, and I'll always give a huge shout out to my boy Big E, Eric, for running tournaments. When he told me that he was going to run, they're going to run a Poverty SNK tournament with City of the Wolves 98. Real bout special, and RB2 and RBS. I showed up. A lot of people showed up. We came out. We had good numbers. We had more numbers at that time than the local Blaze Blue community because he did that because of one-time deal. But it's like, who cares? That's the point. You're supposed to show up. People forgot that how it's supposed to be, and like, oh, your game is dead because this poverty-based game showed up and did better numbers than you. I'm like, that's not how this works. That's a good thing. That means that if the need presents itself, the community of this game would show up. But yeah, this is like, it's cooked, man. A lot of a new age or the current FGC cast, they're cooked. It's over. It's legit over. It's over. I can't, man. They need help. Because it's like, it's all about numbers. They're acting like, oh God, I hate to say it, listen to hip hop. They're acting like how certain new age hip hop fans, I would say like the Drake era fans, only talk about numbers. They don't talk about the quality of the music, what it means. They don't talk about the production. They don't talk about like the references. They don't talk about like what bars were good. They don't talk about like none of that. It's just numbers. It's like, oh my God, you ruined the scene, bro. Get out of here. Like, you ruined it. Get out of here. And that's the thing I feel. I legit feel that way. I feel like that is, in my opinion, exactly. Like, I'll be honest with you. I'm going to be super honest with you. One of my favorite albums that came out sometime last year was Big Crit Cadillac's album. I do not give a living fuck, honestly, how well that did on Strong High Stream. Big Crit's last album, I'm gonna put it in chat. I don't know if you listen to that boy Big Crit, but I'm gonna put you on Big Crit. I'm gonna put you on Big Crit. You know, I'm gonna put you on the Big Crit, man. Let me get that Big Crit numbers, man. I'm not even fronting here. Big Crit Cadillacs, right? Big Crit. Yeah, Cadillac's Brits. Is that it? Is that the one, the car album? Is that Cadillac Brits? The last album. Yeah. My politic hitting on real. There we go. Yeah. I'm not gonna put a library. I'm gonna just send the. Hopefully, it sends the whole playlist. I don't know if it'll send the playlist, but yeah. You probably found the whole thing, but exactly. Yeah, exactly. That album, fire. Would recommend. I'm not even joking. It's a good album. I do not care if someone says this album only sold like 300,000 copies. I don't give a dude. It's a good album. It's good. It's good shit. Tell me why you think it's bad, not because it's numbers. Like, unless something is abysmally bad, like, I would say, like, the only time I'll care about numbers if an album was so egregious in my face and it did poorly. That's when I'll be like, all right, let me see what happened. But even then, like, get out of here with that. Let me, yeah. Oh, there is a is that a spam bot up here? No, that's not a spam bot. Okay. That's just my chat. But yeah, that's Big Crit. It's a good album. It's a good album. I would recommend, would die for, unironically, would die for. But it's like stuff like that. Like, I feel like this is my hot take that, like, an album, like, I know that, like, in hip hop right now, we're trying to, a lot of media people, and I would say F them, is trying to rewrite or do revisionist history about the Drake Kendrick beef, but blame the fans for taking it that far. Not knowing that people have been hating Drake since, I kid you not, since after you can think, since after Some Life. People have been hating Drake, I think, since Scorpio upwards. You have no idea how much hate this man gets, and he earned that. He did not make it for himself, okay? Plus, as Pusha T said, you are hiding a child. You are hiding a child, all right? So let's get that out the way. But like to rewrite it, and the reason why they're rewriting it, my conspiracy theory, is that Drake's next album coming out, Iceman, is coming out soon. They had to release it. They had to roll out. But no one's caring about Iceman. The man did like an hour stream. He did all this rollout. No one cares. No one's talking about it. There's no one cares. And like, if that album does really, really poorly, the numbers I want to see. Why? Because Drake's a superstar. But if this album does do poorly, you know, it hurts a lot of big name people, producers, and all that jazz, right? But that's the time a number be interesting. But otherwise, I don't care. But like, they're able to do revisionist history for Drake. Like, oh, it's the fans' fault. You know, Kendrick didn't go that hard. Yes, Kendrick had to go that hard. This man hangs out with people half his age. He's streaming on Kick with teenagers. That's weird, man. He's like in his 30s or 40s or something, and he's like hanging out with teenagers and gambling, and he looked fat. Like, not good fat. Like, bro, hit the gym fat, you know? Like, yo, put down the chicken fat. And this guy's like running around thinking he's somebody. Yo, chill. Like, get out of here with that, Mr. Graham. Go home, Aubrey Graham. That's what I said, dead ass. Like, he's done. But the industry, like the Jay-Z interview, several of the things are just trying to rewrite history, or at least like it wasn't that bad. It was that bad, and I want it to be that bad. Yeah, we should have dropped it by now, but it's still funny. All right, let it be. The more you talking about it, the more you Barbara Streisand it, where people go deeper and deeper and deeper into it, and it becomes its own like metaverse of stuff. And that's kind of the best part. Like, that's kind of the whole thing. But in my opinion, it's like, yeah, they're trying to rewrite history, so they, in my honest opinion, so it doesn't look that bad for Drake's upcoming project, so it could do numbers, because no one has a lot of faith that Drake's project's gonna do numbers. That's all. I seldomly believe that it's not doing numbers. I seldomly believe that the Drake era, whatever time, it's been done. It's over. I think Drake is just done. I think Drake's just done. I think that, like, unless Iceman does super well, and that can be proven wrong, you know, I can always be proven wrong, he's kind of done. But it's like the way they're trying to revision history says a lot about them. Like, it says a lot about them, how they're trying to rewrite history for it, and it's like, it's crazy. And it's like, that's just my take. Like, I want music to be good. I want people to stop caring stuff, but I also want people to critically think about why the music means so much to them. Like, for example, I'm a huge sucker for this kind of like, I would say like crooner, I would say like not singers, like the Killers, or bands like that, you know what I'm talking about? Chums still in chat, I don't know if you're, but like, I'm a huge sucker for bands that have a lead singer who can't sing, but is kind of singing, like the Killers. And I found another band like that recently called The Long Faces. Yeah. I found another band called The Long Faces, and I love their music. Like that song called Jane, that's a banger. The Sum of It All, banger, right? I love a band called the Viagra Boys. They're another, like, they're more like alt-ish, but they're like alt style, but it's like they're more like comedy aspects. Their songs are good, very, very interesting. I like them. But it's like, my thing is like, I like the singer who can't sing but kind of singing because I can go along with it. But that's me putting myself out there as a vibe. You know, I'm getting that. Do I care that it's a popular style? No. Do I care that it's gonna be the future? Absolutely fuck not. But I like that shit, and and it's cooking for me. But people don't say that the chestnut would be like, well, you know, I used to like this song, but then the album was bad. What made the album bad? Tell me, when the album bad? And they're like, oh, well, it's mid. Like, so you think mid is bad? And then like, I generally hate cats who don't know what they're talking about, or like, not what they're talking about, but like have no, intellectualism, where they like just equate things to binaries, and not even things that are truly binary. Like, I would say like, you know, if you said High Guard's a bad game, no, it's a dead game now, that's a binary, it's fine. But if you go around telling me that, like, I think Daemon and the Baby, or I think Granblue Fantasy Relink, or what's coming out right now, Rushing Beat X, I just played that game recently, it's a good beat 'em up. Why is it bad? You have nothing else to say, oh, it's mid? That's not a real, like, reason. That's not something to be like, you know, the game is bad. That's not worthy of saying the game is bad. I think you're just polite. I think you're just kind of a prick. I'll go with that. I think you're just kind of a prick, because you need like a real reason. Like, you need a real, like, legitimate reason why the game is bad. Actually, that kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to do a. There we go. But yeah, that's just my random take of things. I wish people had like JK or other people in his ilk, not his ilk, his type, or even Marshall Obama, that like I could disagree with them, but I respect the process of how they. Or even yourself, like you do well. Like, I respect the process of how they engage, or at least their thought process, how they make stuff, or what they think about things. I respect that more than the correct opinion at times. Unless your opinion's like complete dog shit. Like, you're gonna tell me, like, unironically that, like, let's be honest here. You're gonna tell me that, like, oh yeah, you know, Indian people make better curry than Trinidadians. I'm like, all right, get out of here, get out of here, get the out of here. I am hurting you right now. You are telling me that Caribbean curry is less than Indian curry? Get out. That's fighting words. Like, get out of here. And you say that at Carnival? That's like, come on. Like, come on. That is a you deserve a bad thing to happen to you kind of energy. All jokes aside, though, that's just me. I gotta get back to making these. This kind of goes hard. I know I only hit bronze, but that's kind of hard. All right. Gunbreaker. Dancer and Sage is next. That's it. Oh, God. Dancer and Sage. But yeah, man, that's me yapping about stuff. But in general, though, I just want something that way. But the new age FGC cats that cook. No critical thinking. They play games they hate that are bad. A lot of them are even full in the worst positive situation of like I would say pratfalls of things. Like, I would say like 2XKO, that game isn't gonna die, but that gravy train isn't as hype as it used to be anymore. I was at PAX East for the whole thing, and even at the highest day that people playing it, those numbers were not good. And it had a prize pool of money. So I'm like, I don't know, man. Even local Boston FGC cats were not coming out with the money for this. So I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It doesn't bode well for the scene. Oh, that's actually perfect. That's actually perfect, not gonna lie. That's actually perfect. Serving on a hot serving. That's actually perfect. I don't even have to change the expression. That's just perfect. Hidden Gorge. Nah, I'm gonna. But it's like, yeah, like, and then same as you can like, yeah, I'm doing smaller scenes, no more Evo and shit. Bro, go out, so like legit support your locals when you're $20. You know what I'm saying? Support your locals when you're $20. I only show up to bigger tournaments if my friends are going out there. And that's another thing too. People don't even understand that anymore. You go out to tournaments to meet people, to make friends, to hang out, to people in the community. Why? People are like, yo, I'm not going to a tournament if I can't win it. I'm like, you're not going to win it, my guy. It's not about winning it. It's about having fun. We play games for fun. What happened to that? Like, I'm not even trying to be an ass. What happened to that? Like, I show up to almost every Big E event when he's back. Exactly. You go for a vacation. Like, I ain't here for the money. There's money in this. Get out of here. Like, cats be wildin'. Like, the whole attitude, like I said, a lot of the attitude has changed, man. And I mean this in a negative way, because there's nothing wrong with being competitive. But you're being toxically competitive. That's the term I'll use. Toxically competitive. Look at all the sweats that play Marvel Rivals or Valorant or even Overwatch, and half of them are ass. But they have a toxic competitive mindset. And it's like, why are you doing this for? Bro, you're stuck in like bronze. You're stuck in bronze, sorry. You're stuck in gold. You're stuck in platinum, whatever. Chill, my guy. Just play the game. If you don't want to, you don't have to. No one's putting a gun to you, but yo, get your life together, man. As my boy Common would say, yo, get your life together, man. God, yeah, shouts to Common though. B is a fantastic album to this day, so listen to, and a good single too. I miss Common. I miss him. I miss him as an actor. He's okay. I miss him musically. I mean that quite seriously. I miss him musically. I miss him musically. He had bars. It's a bummer though. It's a bummer though that like, God, Kanye went crazy. If Kanye didn't go crazy, you know, I'll shoot my shot here. If Kanye didn't go crazy, I felt like he would have yeah. If Kanye didn't go crazy, you know, he could have been a good producer, but it is what it is. Yeah, and yeah. But yeah, man, it's just heartbreaking, man. Is there a music one? Probably not. Fade to white looks okay. But yeah, man, people aren't going to like. There's nothing, and by the way, there's nothing wrong being a pop monster. There's nothing wrong playing for joy, play your pets. But like this idea that I'm not gonna go to the tournament unless I can win it, it's like, what are you out of your mind? Like, are you out of your mind? Like, do you go against like people who put more time? Like, there's always someone better, but you're putting your time against somebody who, like, you know, unironically, I'll say this politely, you're playing against a couple of people who've flown like 10,000 miles to be here. You're playing against like, you know, Gamer B. You're playing against Goichi. You're playing against some of the gods, and it's like, yeah, I'll beat them. I'm like, do you put the hours like they do? Like, you're not. Like, I'm not going to enter a tournament unless I win. Then why enter a tournament? You have to test yourself, right? The whole point is the journey. Like, you go to a couple of tournaments, you start losing, but if you take it seriously, you can start placing your locals, be a local legend. You start winning tournament. You might even place, but it isn't about the money or winning. Like, they think like, oh, because I put 10 hours in a game, I just like, you know, 10 hours practice, I deserve a win. Brother, that's the bare minimum. That's the bare minimum. That is the bare minimum. No, I think it was no, I don't want mess up. I believe there's is it a victory pose or it's the battle where you just the chin. No, that's not it. I think it's the victory pose. Yeah. No, I could have. No, it's not. I could have sworn there was a pose where you hold your chin. I could have sworn there was a pose that makes you hold your chin. Probably 9. There we go. But yeah, man, I'm like, that's me yapping like a crazy person. I just think that, like, man, no one politely, I don't think people enjoy stuff anymore because they're trying to like some game it or black white it, or the idea of doing that. And I think that you could always argue against the vibes or the vibes of something, but it's like at the end of the day, like if you like fighting games, you like fighting games. It's not about the win or losses. Like you just play because you actually enjoy it, you know? And I don't think people actually enjoy fighting games as much anymore. I don't think, at least in my opinion, because they're not playing other games. Because it's like, you know, I didn't like Strive. I'll be honest with you. I'm not even Strive's biggest hater. I just don't like Strive as much. Strive is my least favorite Guilty Gear game. My favorite Guilty Gear game is Plus R and Rev, right? I really like those games a lot more, even though I'm not. And by the way, I am better in Strive than those games, but I enjoy those games more. That's just, you know, aesthetics and everything. It happens, right? But I'm happy that Strive is moving to Election. I'm moving Wild Assault. I wish the game wasn't wall break mix up. Maybe they'll find a way to fix that, but that's a whole different thing. But I don't like that gameplay loop. You know, I'm out here dumping Strive, whatever. I play other games. Like, I didn't like Strive. I got into Granblue Fantasy, and I think it's one of my favorite fighting games. And, you know, I play that a lot. Maybe too much, but, you know, I play that. And that's the thing. Like, people, you don't like Tekken? Play another fighting game. You don't like Street Fighter? Play another game. Play King of Fighters. Play City of Wolves. Play this, play that. But they're not doing that. They're not even getting into the... Now I'm playing older games that may give them the fix they want. You know, they're not even playing older games. So, like, what are they doing? I want that. There we go. It's like... Actually, that's pretty funny. Like, yeah, that's pretty funny. I'm gonna... It's like... because I feel like the more diversity of things you play, good or bad, the more you not only generally taste, you'll be properly critical, but not fake critical, like Gamer Bros do. Like, can't even say Gamer Bros, like the grifting space people do, because it's like, not even like it's woke, whatever. It's like they don't have real criticism. That's the way I feel about it. It's not even real criticism. It's like a faker or something. I don't know how to describe it. But it's like it's definitely like a fake critique of like stuff, or they're not presenting real solutions or what they're critiquing. It feels like it's like forced, you know. Where is question mark? There we go, yeah. Cool, I got it all. All right, cool, I'm ready. Now I can do some roulettes. We'll do some roulettes. Yeah, I'll play Gunbreaker. I haven't played Gunbreaker in a while. Then I'll play Machinist if I can. Still, yep. Oh yeah, currency. I'm full of tomes. Who cares? I'm just doing it for the love of the game. You do it for the love of the game, baby. Hopefully, I'm not that bad on Gunbreaker. It's been a while since I played Gunbreaker, so I'm not that bad. Let's see. Yeah, I'm full of tomes. I mean, it's not really tomes I should buy, but that's some good water. Water will keep you alive. Keep hope alive. Big Mac value. That's the homie in my guild. Big Mac value. Big Mac value. The Big Mac is not a value menu, but I respect the effort. 5 minutes wait time. That shouldn't be that bad. I could practice my rotation by that point. Like I said, I haven't played in so my gap My gap closer is... There we go, got everything in there. Make sure you don't overload. Let's see. All right, I got the idea. I got the idea of rotation. God damn. But yeah, man, I'm Chums, I'm sorry I haven't got passionate about some stuff. It's just like, you know, I'm a passionate guy about things. Just I feel like I miss, even if people, there were dumb people back in the day. There's always dumb people around. But like there was a people who were articulate enough to, even with wrong ideas, can articulate their positions or at least explain the way. And I mean like difference of opinion positions, not like flat out wrong. Like, you know, people defending like Chris G or Arturo, like, please don't defend those people. They're bad people. But like things like that. There's a difference between like, oh, I think Punk being salty post-tournament is okay. And you can argue why that is. It's a video game. It's be like, I don't like people being salty post-game. Those are legitimate things you can argue. Those are fair. Oh, I didn't put the in there. I can skip the cutscene when I've seen it. Alright, this is a level 50 dungeon? Okay. I don't think I have, yeah. Is this the heart? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, you gonna heal me or what? Messed that one up because I was holding, yeah. Messed that one up big time, so. Yeah, they. Yeah. You get 2 stacks of gnashing fang now. It's crazy. Alright, they'll aggro on me. Please don't kill my vibe. Don't kill my vibe. I'll be here, but bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Are you kidding me? I'm still dying out here? I think I should probably move that button elsewhere over, but it's fine, I guess. I forgot how this guy. Oh yeah, you had to block the thing. Yeah. Four seconds left of mine. Run behind a pot, run behind a pot, run behind a pot. You're supposed to run behind the pot so you stun him. Of course he died. Then run behind a pot. You're supposed to run behind a pot. Oh, god dang. I got these kind of people. All right. I got these type of people. Okay. You went to community college. Okay. All right, I'll be the guy, I guess. I'll be up here. Like, god dang it, you got, like, they just brute strength that was like, okay, no one's learning mechanics tonight, we're just gonna be hitting buttons, mechanics are a suggestion. Oh, okay, it's gonna be one of those, roulettes. Mechanics are a suggestion, you know, you don't bring down the vibes. Oh my god. All right, here we go. I'm a level 50, so I'm like, okay. Got. Any of you guys wanna do something about this? Anybody wanna do something about this? You wanna, let's do, oh crap. Anybody want to do, there we go. Yeah. In the wrong button, yeah. Make sure I hit them. I deeply wish I did have double down, but I do not have double down, so. I deeply wish I had double down, but I don't have double down. I don't, like, I wish, like, or Fated Circle at least, it's like, man, I've been spoiled having an AoE finisher. I'll say that much. Like, my AoE finisher Oh my god. This is like, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. There we go. Holy. I'm only giving a recommendation to the healer. The rest of you bums are getting absolutely nothing from him. Let me say that right now. Can't. All right. He has to come near us. Stand in the... Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Now I know what. Yeah, I must start. Yeah. There we go. Holy. Okay, this is like it's a bit rusty, but like, oh my god, this should not be this paint. Like, I also got paired up. I got paired up with people who are doing it again. What am I supposed to do? This shouldn't be happening to me. This shouldn't happen to you. Anyway, I'll be that guy. I'll be that guy. I'll be that guy. I'm not gonna be that guy. This shouldn't happen to me. What are you doing? I'm doing the aggro pull, you know, my job as the tank. Healing is indeed mitigation. What is our DPS do? Yo, I'm definitely just giving it to the yeah. What are they doing? What are these people doing? Like, I don't know what they're doing, man. They're being goobers. That's all I gotta say. Some good water. Oh my god. They are such goobers. So we're not healing, or? Are we being for real right now? Holy. Do you? Yo, are you guys yeah, you can't. You guys are too real for me right now. You're too raw for me. Alright, where are your chumps at? Where are your chumps at? Where? Thank God Gunbreaker does damage. Holy, bro. Great, you're not using limit break. That's great. Are you kidding me? Sure, I'll take it. Whatever. I won the game. All right, this party was a joke. GG's. Great Nebula. Loot. I don't want any of this stuff. I probably got no recommendations for this. Yeah, I got no recommendations for the absolute carry I had. The absolute like rusty carrier. There they are. A 2-player remedy. Yeah, you bum ass players. Holy bro, you're killing me right now. You're actually killing me. Killing me, my guy. You're killing me. Valentine's Day chocolate, yeah, it's probably useless now. Yeah, let's play the DPS. You know, I'm gonna play Machinist or not. Oh, Realm Reborn. Never Reap. Goes. They need to update that stuff. Shadowbringers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. All right. Well. Oh, I don't know how to check for my weeklies, but I'm gonna do my dailies and do a short grind, and I promise to play Endwalker, or I'm dope. I don't know what's going on in my life. Oh no, I never know. You never know. You never know. I should stop using toggle and just use hold, I guess. Because I'm just pressing it and I'm like, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna go to systems, character systems. I'm gonna try to see what happens. I'll get rid of where is that setting for? Is it display cross? Yeah. Let me just try toggle. Yeah. I'm gonna try a whole dungeon with just toggle. We'll see how that works. Hold. Let's see how it works out. And then you hit the buttons, and then you hit your buttons. And then you hit I see the problem I had with toggle, right? I couldn't. Like, yeah. No, it doesn't work the way I wanted it to work. Mixed. No, I cannot. I can't because I have to choose my top hotbar, that's why. I got time, so yeah. That sucks. Because it's like you have to use you can't use toggle, you have to use hold. Because I have to do this, yeah. I haven't get used to it in a while, but yeah, holy. Oh my god, that's to be ranting about things. I think I deserve a cup of water. Probably should get myself some more water. Or coffee. No more coffee. Only coffee. What are we gonna eat for dinner? I mean, we could just have a protein shake, I guess. And the crackpot is like 30 minutes from now, I think. Oh god, crackpot's like in 30 minutes from now. And it's gonna be a 5-minute wait, they say. So by the time I come back, it's alright. But yeah. But I should probably grind my machinist to get those extra stuff. Or Dancer. That's true. You could grind Dancer. You could grind Dancer to get those baby quests out the way, and advance the story mode, and Dancer story, and yeah, it works out for everybody. Oh no, even my favorites got removed. Oh man, my favorites got removed. That sucks. Hey. What's another one I like doing? There should be something called Victory? Is it an alphabetical order of Victory? $20. Cool. I'm doing all right though. I'm doing all right. I kind of wish I could fix the FOV because it looks so small when I look at my chat box. Be bigger. I don't know how to do that. I don't know if there's an option to do it. Chat log. Is there a way to make a chat log bigger? Chat prompt, seriously. Oh, you can make it thicker or thinner. Okay, that chat prompt size 12. No, it doesn't make that part bigger. So I'm gonna go back to 12. Pronafity Center, Recomcaster. No. Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea if Tano's still back, but how do you change the not name display? Is it log detail? No. Add timestamp to messages? Why not? That's actually something pretty big. Could have sworn you could make this bigger, the chat box bigger, but it looks so small. I don't know why. I mean, I'm like, it used to be bigger. Add a new tab, chat log, novice network, chat setting. I could have sworn you can make it bigger, but it's just let me just like 15 and type in like. There are no party members. Hey. Nope, it doesn't work the way I think it does. No. Log filters chat. How do you make a chat box bigger? Like, well, the text of chat box bigger. No, it doesn't make it bigger. Definitely. There is a timestamp. That's nice. Notifications. Yeah, how do you make the chat box bigger? I could have sworn there's an option for that. Chat bubble setting. Big whack mad back movies, yeah. Wave, yeah, wave is but yeah, I got it's bothering me though. Like, I could have sworn you can make the chat box bigger, but I don't know how to do that. That's text colors. I don't care about colors. I could have sworn, you know, I'm gonna be waiting for the quest for a while because I get a notification, so I could just look it up on my side hustle screen. Let's look at this stuff up. So there should be a easier way of doing this. I'll look into that. There should be a easier way of doing this, and I don't know how though. I actually don't know how to do this, so I'm going to look into it in a different way. Well, I'll look it up later because I just got a notification that the party's happening. So, because there should be a way to do it, I just don't know how. I just don't know how. Should I a protein shake and then what else that you put like almonds? So I just eat almonds. I mean, I had a lot of bread. You probably should eat some more protein, but. Ah, that hurts. A lot, actually. That's not a good idea what I just did, but it hurts a lot. The World of Darkness. Oh, right. I forgot to do that to change it. If you, well, you have to see it, but you know. Oh, crap. There you go. Save the robot for next fight. Nice. Oh crap, I forgot to add Fight. Yeah, I forgot to add Fight to the full bar. Oh, I suck. It doesn't really matter. Bung the banger though, but... Doom clock, there we go, yeah, doom clocks. We're not blasting the doom, are you serious? Are we just not blasting the doom clocks? Like, what's going on? My guy. Just had to make it, yeah, I had to make it crit, man. Oh crap, 2 seconds of doom, 2 seconds of doom. Took a while, we got there. Oh, it took a while when we got there. Holy, that was scary. That was scary with the waddling. Actually, you know what? I have no idea if he's still in chat. If Chum's still in bat, have you heard any new music from Wale in a while? And I don't even know insult to Wale as a rapper. I don't think I've heard any project from him since like a long time, and I wonder if he's still around. I heard like Baby Keem dropped a new project before he did, and I was like, what? I haven't heard I haven't heard a Wale project in years. I don't know if you listen to Wale, but you know. Yeah, I have no idea. I should probably look into that post battle though. Got him. He's down now. Finish. Just all right. Cool. We're just. Got him. There we go. And we're blasting. Throw out the turret. There we go. I don't feel rusty anymore, so that feels good. Forgot to put Fight up here. I knew I forgot a skill. Do you? No, melee people get Fight, right? Do I get Fight? I have no idea. clean shot. Okay. No, I don't have... Actually, yeah, I don't have fight. Yeah, I don't have fight. That is a melee ability. All right. I was crazy for a second. I thought, you have fight? Nope, you don't have fight. That's a melee ability. I'm in Group B, so I'll just shake the middle. Nothing to think about here. What? That was I've never seen that happen before. You gotta clip that. What? You can get booped out of the... Oh, that's crazy, though. That's... Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. I never seen that happen before, ever. Wasted my overheat, but yeah. Yeah, that was... I got booped into the wrong area. That was crazy. I didn't know that could happen. Yeah, I got like, oh, what a silly little glitch, you know? I'm not even that mad. Like, what a silly little glitch. Like, yo, that's crazy. You only get 5 a pop. I could have sworn you get 10 at the end. You know, it's early game. It's early game. Nope, I'm gonna save it so I get enough burst so I can do it again. Making the this makes the rotation so awkward, bro. Yeah, it makes something think, what's up? What's up, enemy? What's up? Get out of there. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? Some of this guy. I'm tiny. I don't think. Oh god, I never got. Is B supposed to be eaten? I forget how this works, but you know. Getselious energy. BRB is sex. Sorry. Okay. Someone's saying BRB. Not smart of me, of course. Ooh, who died? Not me. Pignomancer down. We should be able to kill him normally. It should. Yeah, I don't have to wait. I'm like, waste a resource. Like, nah, he should be dead by that point. Pignomancer died, and someone else died, and that was the end of that one. I gotta check on what I'm doing here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I have enough for full 20 seconds to get a full combo, so I can vibe. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I can vibe. Who wasn't ready? Yep. Five seconds before I get another. A little delay when I try to hit that button, but whatever. Gotta get him with the boots. Bam, BG's. Hell yeah, self-care. They gonna treat me. GG's. Did they say that? Got it. Nice. I got a player recommendation. All right, chat. I'll be back in a couple of seconds. I gotta use a got a quick restroom break, and I'll be back momentarily. So see you guys in a couple of seconds. Okay. All right. All right, everybody, I'm back. Just had to use a quick restroom break and check up on the wifey. We're all good now, and it's time to get It's time to get the brackets. The brackets. I said the brackets. The Cacpot tickets. Let's see how lucky I am or unlucky I am. Let's check out how lucky we get today. Also, I would like to. You could display headgear. Randomized standing animation? That's pretty crazy. JPEG. I use PNG. Let's see if I get lucky with Cacpots. Lucky Cacpot. Liquid death green tea. I love me some green tea, man. People are just wilding. I might, unironically, this is not an MSQ. They're just playing FF14, shaking the rust off. Yeah, I didn't. Also, God, I didn't even check if Sakura Scoops is Sakura online. Actually, I could just check the old-fashioned way. What am I doing? Friendless? I didn't put Friendless so low. Nope. Hey, that's half my guild mate. They're doing a thing. God damn, Is it Priority Scoop? Oh God, I'm forgetting their name. I haven't seen Jennifer in forever. I haven't seen Jennifer and Amy in forever. I know she was offline a couple minutes ago. So yeah, Priority Scoops. Yeah, she's been offline. Scott. Yeah, let me hit up my boy Sky. I'm gonna ask. Sky is one of the people I've done PvP with. Check out the PvP. It was a year ago, but God, we need to get on that. I want to get back on that PvP grind, man. But it was like the best time I ever had, like the best tournament I ever had. It was a fun fucking experience. Passage Gold Saucer. And then I'm gonna go to, let's see if my Cactbot is lucky this time. The easier way to get up north is the what's the easiest way to get up north? It's yeah, there we go. Teleport. Like, what am I doing? Just teleport, bro. Like, yeah, just teleport. What? 10 p.m. Oh my god. Oh no. I've only got a couple fourth places. I don't think I got a third place before. Well, I'm a putz, so I thought it was now. The answer is 70. The answer is 70. I might be able to do more with the with my other classes, but you know you're early. You know you're too early. All right, while we're here waiting to queue up for dungeons, I'm going to try to see if I can make the font bigger. It's not zooming in. If I can make the font bigger. Not log. You're not adding a log. You're adding, right. Text, time, chat, log color, general filter. It has all the stuff in there. That's fine. Close. Prompt, chant, error, it being 36 doesn't help. No, bigger text size just changes how you type it. It doesn't change the... It doesn't change the... It's a... By big clocks. Oh my god, I thought it was 9 o'clock, it's 10 o'clock. Port. This is where you fight, right, yeah, you fight, yeah. I don't have dance partner, so I can't do anything. Try and build four bands. Alright. Get saved, I guess. There's so much, yeah. Someone's complaining, there's so much music, and be like, I guess that just sound setting for music. God will save us, don't worry about it. healer, could you do that thing where you heal? Thank you. Can you do that? Can you do that? Hit him with that, do that thing. Everything is 50-50, I swear. Libel Rebuka! I like that. More powerful. Oh, these enemies still stand. Yeah, this is like. Can her strength surely be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
La Brea. Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
You must be better shield of light, yeah.
For the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Yeah, ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
Yeah.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
All right. Okay. Okay. You're cooking.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without
Parallel.
parallel.
Ultima.
I sought
Oh,
the
cool,
life
long.
force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Lahabrea, what
What have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Okay. Okay. He's spitting for your god. Okay.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
God, man, let's go.
And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
It's like 4 pieces in here left. Such devastation. There we go.
This was not my intention.
There we go.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
Yeah.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken.
Mm-hmm.
The rest I leave to you.
To you. Yeah.
We will speak
Speak later,
Ascian.
Ascian.
Deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Yeah, young, tall girl in her fit. Yeah.
Adventurer, let us find the answer together.
Yes. Yo, young girl in her best fit. Young girl her best fit versus mecha god. Why not? Let's go. There we go. Getting silken symmetry all the time, though. That was painful, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, we got lucky. Dancer about support abilities is kind of weird. Like, yo, there's no buttons to There's like not but dude, not much going on. All right, we got him. There we go. Pretty easy from here. Great. I've never seen this before. Lotus, I go. Oh, that's sick. There we go. Nice. No. Yes. You know. Yes. Good job. I never sold a level 3 before, so it's like that's pretty dope. It's like I never sold a level 3. And there are my guildmates just doing the good luck shake dance. Alright, people are still waiting for that to happen, so these are the tomes you need. Okay, so oh yeah, so okay, now I can look this up while I'm waiting here. I can look that up. Let me just do a quick do the old Google check. Google's always been a good friend, so we can check on Google. Is there any? Yeah, I did the hatching quest. Frighten, Toneberry, Spring and Attire, and earrings. Nothing really I care about, so recommended. Bestsellers. Let me hit the Google. Let's see. How do you make text bigger in FF14? Lock window. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, let's see if the AI is correct here. Google AI, probably wrong, but I'll check the Reddit mod. There it is. Yep, I got it. There we go. I'll do that later. I will do that later. Is this the Poison Harder boss? I haven't done this in a while. Two dancers? Oh my god. Can I do dance? I cannot do dance partner. This is a level 50 dungeon. What a goddamn waste. I don't have any food I can eat to level up my stat. Why not? Why not? Sure. Yeah, but it only hits around you, so it doesn't... Yeah, Dark Knight's not good at protecting themselves at early level, or in general. I feel like Dark Knight either needs some lifesteal effects or like Barrier X effects, I don't know. Oh crap, I forgot to... Yep. Ah, that kind of hurt, but okay. Got him. There we go. I think we got it. Okay, we made it. Oh, this is the demon. This is the door. The door at the bottom. Yeah. Missed a rotation there. That's fine. All right. Liquid Diaeth. Diaeth. None of that for a feather, man. It's all 50-50s for a rather, bro. Is he supposed to run to a door or something? Got him. There we go. I mean, I know he's supposed to use a door to stop it, but it's like, it's supposed to be a door thing, but it's like, you know. You actually tanked. This is what it looks like? Lame. I mean, you could dye it, but, you know. Boom. Big crit one. 3 minutes, we can wait. No, I could just go to what I was doing. System. Character configuration. There we go. Now it looks big enough for me to read. Two more minutes to see how lucky we get. Or unlucky, depending who you talk to. So One minute left. Literally 1 minute. It's 1 minute away. Alright, nope. Damage is increased by that long when you do it. It's not 10 o'clock yet? Really? It's not? I gotta give him a minute or two, I guess. It's 10 o'clock. Six three is 656 oh for the constellation prize. It was, I think I picked 9, so I'm gonna get all constellation prize, yeah. Yeah, I ended up leaning towards 9, so yeah, constellation. Yeah, constellation crack, alright. 6627? Sure. Seven nine two five, sure. Six six 3 4. What number am I committing to? I'm committing to 6s in the same place and 3 to 4. That's 6 3 5 7. Yeah. Sure. Alright, I did it. I did it. Oof, I've been up for 4 hours. Let's go. Oh boy. Let's see. Where is the video? No. My ending the stream. Trying to. There you go. Just changing the title of the stream for YouTube. I'm not really changing, just fixing the title for both size, but oh my god. Oh my god. There you go. Less than 5 minutes for it. Okay. He's some level up dancer, that's for sure. If I remember correctly, these are, yeah, buffs. So we used to have that there. Heal. Dance on somebody, you hit them with the boom, boom. 20 seconds, yeah, you hit them with the boom, boom. Boom. Actually, you can save that. So you go boom, boom. Vicious is up, boom, and then go boom, boom. You do you think you're doing? Oh my god. So what I can do is character configurations. You go to detail and you put this to 15, and then they get all consistent so you can see consistently. There you go. I'm just chatting with my guild. They're just talking about price points of what they also got at the crackpot. So most people got what's it called? Got consolation prizes. Last couple before I was streaming, when I was getting back in the game, I think last week and the week before, I was just logging to get my thing. I hit 4th place. I got 4th place back to back. I think the highest I've ever gotten was actually, I probably have it saved somewhere in my damn. Yeah. God, that's pretty much it. I think. Let me see. How well am I doing on the? Oh, I have to go to La Manisa, right? All right. Limsa Lumos. Yeah, Limsa. Yeah, I have to double check that though. And be on it. I think DVR puts... Is it? Oh. Not copyright. No one get me banned. He's in voicing music. What water drip is that? That is the Caviar Cuirass. I like this, and I might use this as a mage. Thank you. Oh, it is in my glamour dresser, I think. Okay, cool. All right, I might give this a try. Can't dye it though, but you know. Okay. Mini Mog, you have until 4/7, which is like, okay. I'm sorry, let me consult this. I don't have ultimates. Next update 4/7. Let you know you can get 3 to 5. Ocean fishing, yeah, 3 to 5, 3 to 5. PvP Hidden Gorge, yeah. I guess I gotta do some fake grinding. And Lake or Colusha on 4/7. Okay. Okay. You gotta play Mahjong for 10. I'm garbage at Mahjong. I had to get my partner to play this. I'm garbage at Mahjong. 5 Fates in Lakeland or Colusha for 10. Okay, let me just figure out how much you need. I'm not gonna lie. How much I need? 150. So 150. 200. 250. $250 plus 90 is 340. So I need 340 cards to get there. Holy. 340. Holy. And then with the hoe and leap. And with the hoe and leap. Yeah. Little skip. Wrong button, I'm sorry. Well, my old setup. There we go. You. Well, that works too. I am no longer well fed. A little lag. I think a little lag here, but it's okay. I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of grinding for this, maybe in the future, to get some tomes. I wonder if there's a more consistent way to get feathers to activate your feather abilities. It just feels like, because each proc is a 50-50, and you have a 50-50 chance of proccing the follow-up, which gives you a 50-50 chance to proc the proc of feather. It really feels like a casino kind of class sometimes, you know? Like, this could happen. You can just roll no 50-50s, you know? It's like a really weird kind of... It is feel weird sometimes. You could just not roll anything, and it's like, oh, okay. Might want to cast Esayuna or something. Yeah. I just keep pressing it by accident. Might as well just make it fix it right there. Eat some of that. Oh, am I ahead of the curve? Yep, I'm ahead of the curve. All right, let's go. Taking care of like a baby. Oops, I don't see my YouTube chat. There we go. Mihote, that was that. I wish I had some guns now, I'm not gonna lie. GG's, I guess. Like, you're dead. Like, okay. Like, GG's, stay dead. That's how we do things in the I can't say the OKC because I'm not from Oklahoma City. Replayer recommendations, yeah. That's about right. Did I have like infinite eggs at one point? No, I did not. You had to cook the eggs or boil the eggs. I'm at 11 though. Oh man, before I turn this to another 5-hour stream of me playing Final Fantasy 14, I promise I'll be back on the TomeStone grind because I do want any 300. Okay, at least I gotta do the math again. Okay. 150. Another 50, that's 200. 250. 250, 280, 310, 340. I need 340. And I'm currently at 11. So big grind there. I'll be doing more grinding probably next week. And I'll be doing hyper grinding next week to get some stuff done because I want this thing done. And I'll probably also play some Endwalk MSQ in between. But anywho, thank you everyone for coming out to the stream. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And I will be streaming tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern playing Guardbreak, an interesting indie RPG, roguelike. No, sorry. An interesting indie RPG upcoming demo, not a roguelike. It's not a roguelike. It's a, yeah, trust me. I'm playing too much roguelikes. Everything's a roguelike. Never like a roguelike. Anyway, this is Getselious signing out. I'll be playing Guardbreak tomorrow on the stream. You can check it out on the live page. It'll be on April 5th, 1 p.m. Eastern. I'll be streaming it then. So I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody.